Okay. So last we left off, we beat the Blade Phantom, and then came to the crevice.
We must stop netherworld energy from seeping into this world. Go to Embers. Charon governs the gates of the netherworld. He is the absolute ruler of the realm. He tasks us with restoring order to the netherworld. Are we then his servant? No. Let us say we choose to do this for him. The order of the netherworld has been disrupted. The river of fate is drying up. The balance between life and death is out of harmony. Charon requires us to find out the cause of this disruption and restore the balance. Mortal, you are aware that we are the convergence of several ghosts. The more ghosts we absorb, the greater our strength. Among us are those who have slumbered through ages untold. Awakening them and forging a pact is another path to gaining power. Not long ago, one of our own stirred from its long slumber. It's a formidable force we absorbed ages ago on the snowy mountain. It would be wise to harness its power.
Top of Storm Pass. Enter through the spectral portal at the crevice. What spectral portal at the crevice? How do I see my quests? Quests and side missions. How do I see them? Storm Pass, Phantom of Combat. Welcome in, Classic. How we doing today? Gotta wait for another 3 streams for that intro. Another 3 streams before you can do another Owl City Fireflies. Safely. Gotcha. I mean, if you're here the whole stream and you get all the points, then that's a good deal of points. That might get you 1,000 maybe, depending on how long we go. Also, there's the raid. I think raids give like 300 points or something if we raid out. Recommended level 17. What level am I? 21. Storm Pass's Phantom of Combat. Are you the Phantom of Combat?
General, what brings you here? I actually have some information about that ghost within you. The phantom within you loves battle, thrives on it. It must have searched for a body strong enough to survive in battle, which is why it chose you. This sanctuary must have been quite the prize for a spirit like that. Storm Pass is where the mightiest Bantu warriors are born. There is a strangely familiar presence among the ghosts within you. Since your last visit, its presence has been growing stronger. I believe it to be the spirit of an ancient Bantu warrior. Your trial must have awakened it.
You get an extra 50, I think it's like every 15 minutes or something, isn't it? If you claim it. You gotta click the button to claim it. 250 for participating in a raid.
The phantom that resides within you is quite exceptional indeed. Combat is essential to it, a unique amalgamation forged over time from countless other ghosts. Over the course of many years, the ghosts fall into a slumber. You must awaken these ghosts and make a pact with them, or force them into one. Be aware, this endeavor is not without risk. But I am sure with your strength, General, you will succeed.
Well, I am hoping to be streaming for a few hours at least today. Hopefully. So that'll get you a few hundred. Classic! How's your day going? Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well.
Spirit of the Great Fire Keshta, why do you stay silent in my hour of need?
Last time.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Poke you to death. No! Let me. Thankfully, he didn't combo there.
Ready yet?
It's a good thing we're not using a death counter for this, because it would be so fucking high. Dark Souls deaths have nothing on this game. The carry on this is you gotta.
My strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Some of the attacks come out so fast. Some attacks are so fucking fast that you just don't have time to parry them.
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Excuse you. Who said you could use a grab? Okay. We can probably beat this guy if we keep fighting him. He seems doable, maybe. I don't know if I want to spend a ton of time fighting him. That grab. I like that you get souls from fighting bosses, even if you didn't beat them. You get souls based on how much damage you did to them. That's cool. So you still get to level up even doing boss fights.
Prove to me you're worthy.
Damn.
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Shit. I keep forgetting about that fucking grab. I need to like dodge away or something when he does that. It's a second move with the claws after he goes into phase 2.
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Welcome back from the ads, guys. You didn't miss much. We did a couple boss attempts, but we died. So you didn't miss much.
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh. I saw the icon and registered what it was a little too late. So I couldn't get out of the way.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
What? So you're doing that early now? Since when are you allowed to do that early?
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
What? I was a mile away from you. What do you mean? What do you even mean?
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Ow. Fair. That was fair. We want more stamina damage increase. Like, what do you even mean, though, that you can fucking teleport to me when you do your grab? Like, how is that fair? Finally managed to block that punch that always got me. What is that bullshit? did better that time, though.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Ow. I like that we also get experience, skill point experience during the fight. That's pretty sick. I parried, but okay. Like, what do I even do for that? Counter them by dodging or performing a counterattack. I can counter by doing that. So I can do that.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
I wonder if I can iframe through it using that, because that gives me iframes, doesn't it? Does it not? What's this? Phantom Heat Wave. Spin the spear and block all attacks with Brink Guard for a short time. Gain an effect that upgrades the shockwave attacks of Moonlight and Full Moon for 30 seconds upon use. Deal counter strike damage to enemies when blocking attacks. That actually sounds pretty sick. Circle while dodging in Moonlight Stance. Gain the ability to activate another dodge immediately after dodging while in Moonlight Stance. Gain increased stamina recovery rate while in Moonlight Stance. Charge R2 while in Moonlight Stance. Charged potent blows are modified while in Moonlight Stance. Charging takes less time and they strike a wider area. Ooh.
want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Damn it.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Will return. I need to clean the filth of my human flesh skin, as one does, as per the daily tradition these humans do. Thank you for the Lurk Classic. Appreciate it. Keeping the tab open. I was doing so good, and he hadn't even entered phase 2 and done his bullshit, even though he was like below half.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Fucking grab. I got caught trying to heal because of that grab.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Did it again. Got me again. I'm not using that, so there's no point in having that. That when he gets
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh, I was supposed to hold it. If I do that, though, I don't get the
My strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
I have no clue what I did there. I know I dodged it, like, at the last moment, but I have no clue what my character did after that.
My strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Damn it. I couldn't get away because I was at the edge. Or at the edge of the arena.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy. My strength. Prove to me you're worthy. want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Damn. I have one skill. Let's... After swift attack, dodge attack.
Want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Damn. That was just bad.
Want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy. One of the things that happens is, like, I'll miss one guard and it'll mess me up, which makes me miss, like, more guards.
want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
I couldn't do anything, I was stunned.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Fucking grab.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
was doing so good too. I had him on the ropes.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy. My strength. Prove to me you're worthy. My strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Do that. Okay. Do that. That uses a lot of stamina.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
was doing so good too. I still had 3 heals. I just needed to use them.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy. My strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh my god! I saw the spear coming a mile away, and I fucking failed to parry it. Still.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Nope.
My strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Did get it. That fucking spear again.
My strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
That's bullshit. That is bullshit. That is complete bullshit. I was out of the fucking area. We've been fighting this guy for an hour now.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Deserved that.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
That's kind of bullshit. Huge ass combo. He teleports, you can't really see what he's doing.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
You bitch.
Shall lend you my strength.
Finally. Finally, we beat him. Less stamina recovery. We'll pass on that.
accepted a new soul. Choose which ghost to bind with. The Blade Nexus will be your guide. We must stop Nether. Use the Blade Nexus to connect with other ghosts. Choose one that will help you find your revenge and aid our mission. If you find an object that holds something a ghost desires, it would be wise to give it to them. Satisfy their cravings, and they'll give you their strength.
What is Blade? This. Phantom abilities. Keshta the Unyielding grants Khazan a power that replenishes stamina. Before such endless energy, no foe could stand against him. They were fated to fall before his unrelenting strikes. Even in death, his strength endures, and those who earn his favor will never know weariness. Level 1, 0%. Stamina recovery, 4%. Veronica the Advocate. Deliver the Ghost Gem to Veronica the Advocate. Spirit of Advocacy, damage increase 4%. As we'll use him, I guess. So I still don't know what that is for. What the 0 of 1 is. We'll go with that. Stamina damage increase. Vanished Hero. Forgotten Temple. Recommended level 18. I made an agreement with a ghost to achieve my revenge. I need its power, but in return it requires my body so that it can fulfill its mission. The ghost aims to resolve matters in the netherworld through our pact. To achieve my goals, I must first head to Embers. Okay, Embers it is, I guess. Embers is an ancient temple nestled within the heart of the strewn mountains. The ancients detected the flow of energy from the netherworld coursing through this site and constructed the temple to worship spiritual entities. Yet for unknown reasons, the temple was closed and faded into obscurity. Why is this one purple? We want to 0.2%, 0.4. We want to bring our strength up so we can try and get back to A rank first.
We feel it. Energy from the netherworld. We must find this this temple.
Oh. Excuse you. Bandit's winter eye patch. This seems to go quite a ways, so let's go back here and check this other path. Unscathed stamina recovery rate 4.5%. No, because that is only when my health is full, is it not? Check out this then, because this probably doesn't open. Oh, it does. There's a bonfire. How do I get up there? Can I get up there?
Go with me. If you want to live, to stay sane, run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
Oh. Damn it, everything's falling apart. We heard the Dragonkin had overrun the temple, and we thought we might find something worth taking, but now it looks like the Vanguard's been wiped out completely. There's got to be something valuable in there. Maybe Digor somehow made it out and stumbled across some treasure. Used to craft gear from Soul Eater set.
slowly traveling. It looks like they were trying to summon something into their corpse. Necromancy. Was that what was happening here?
Well, okay. Well, don't do that. Don't go in the water. Well, there goes all our souls. Don't go in the water. Gotcha. probably go up, but there's stuff over here. Are you friend or foe?
They just look straight ahead. But peace can be found when you look up instead. Oh, wait. Your eyes see a thief, but I promise I'm not. I'm just a poet. Let your eyes and ears deceive you not. Might I suggest placing your weapon by your side, and we can talk about whatever you'd like.
Resets all stats and returns any lack when used. Concentrated water essence. Fire cleanse potion. He only has 2 of each of those though, so...
What you see is what you get. I could be a grave robber, a beggar, or even a merchant. But deep down, I'm a bard, through and through. I sing tales found in every corner of the world. Old and new. I'm here because I had a question for one of the foes lurking around. But it seems he met his end, for he is nowhere to be found. Bandits stormed in, fearless and bold, but a dragonkin leader took them down, truly a sight to behold. Language of the dragonkin is not one I know, but I heard them say, Hismar the Berserker dragon, the continent's one common foe. What was I up to, you inquire? Now that's an interesting answer to desire. You wouldn't believe what safety reveals. A moment which inspired this new poem that details all that I feel. I've wandered this land for years on end, gathering inspirational and thought-provoking knickknacks that twist and bend. When you're out and about, and there are some oddities you'll find, these bits and bobs are items that I collected, of the curious kind. They might not be of great use to me, yet they could be exactly what you need to see. But take a peek at what I've got. You might find something, or maybe not.
Netherworld energy +1 increases the amount of Netherworld energy. Yes. Thank you. So he was saying to look up. Is there something above him? Maybe? No. Doesn't seem to be anything. Welcome back, Classic Cloud. Got that all clean going on. We finally beat that guy that we were stuck at. It only took us forever. Damn it. Ran out of stamina. Hits so fucking hard. He hits so fucking hard. He's like a Mack truck. A freight train on legs. confuse you. Please, sir, can you not? Oh. Don't come again. Please, seriously, don't come again. Shortcut. Shortcut. What does? Have you tried, I don't know, not getting hit? Yeah, we haven't learned how to jump over railings yet. Dad hasn't got that far. You know what, Classic? I have not tried not getting hit. He needs to teach us all the murder tactics before he teaches the daily life tactics. That is actually a great tip, the not getting hit part, because I did not try that. That defense, though, in its defense, it is very beefy. It's got all the girth. So much girth. The dragonkin lurking here seem to be remnants from Hismar's time. After Khazan and Ozma brought Hismar down, the dragonkin went into hiding, only to resurface here recently. They seem oddly sensitive to the red currents emanating from the circular device. Above it, they've hung grotesque corpses and have been performing what looks like some kind of ritual, likely necromancy. Are they trying to resurrect Hismar? I'm actually kind of... I didn't really, pay a whole lot of attention to that. That circular device. I don't see a circular device. Is that supposed to be circular? There's bones on it. Is that the bones of Hismar? There's more bones up there. Maybe there's two sets of dragon bones, it looks like. Maybe. I don't know which is Hismar. But then there's chains and egg. Okay. I see what you're getting at.
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld. We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
You know what would be sick? If they did like elevator boss fights like DMC does. Get on an elevator and you start fighting the boss.
Defroner. What an unpleasant surprise.
There's stuff that way. There's also... Okay, so that's a dead end, kind of.
Blade Phantom. Is that you in there? So you finally found a host body?
Oh, look. Karen's loyal little lapdog. Did he send you here to spy on us?
No, but I am here on Lord Charon's service. And I found the source of the disruption here. You see that circular device? That's where the energy is escaping from. Fascinating, isn't it? Drawing out energy from the netherworld. You know about netherworld energy, yes? Well, you need to, if you're joined with the Blade Phantom now. It's the source of all power in the netherworld and governs the flow of souls. Without it, there would be no netherworld. But now this device is causing that energy to leak out, damaging this mortal world and disrupting the balance in the netherworld. For the good of both worlds, it must be disabled. The ancient Irradians sensed this energy and built this temple to worship spiritual entities. But they also created that device, stealing the power of the netherworld. And with it they advanced, significantly. Lord Charon discovered what they were doing and sent his servants to punish them. But long afterward, this place was forgotten. But now the Dragon King have found it and reactivated the device. The Dragon King are stealing energy from the netherworld. Punish them, Blade Phantom. Lord Charon demanded their deaths. However, your service to him does not end here, Phantom.
I will punish them indeed.
That device is only part of the problem. We must find the real reason for the full disruption to the netherworld.
Do you ever stop talking and ordering people around, Scholar? No wonder Charon sent you away. Now leave.
Have you seen any red stones on your travels? Those are soul stones. They hold ghosts from the netherworld. Sometimes these ghosts end up in the mortal world. There, when their essence wanes, they turn into these soul stones. If you come across any, break them to set the ghosts free. For every ghost you release, I'll give you some of their power in return.
Okay.
Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soulstones?
Lacrima gain gives us more souls, so we can level up more. But health recovery increase. Max spirit +1. What is my spirit?
Now you are strong enough to unlock. Tell me, what do you
Wait, so I
desire to
can
gain from
do
the
that
Soulstone?
for free.
You require more soulstones to unlock more effects.
Oh my god, my weight keeps going up. I just can't. I can't get back to A rank. It just gets worse. No matter how many points I put into it, it only gets worse. How about you don't run at me? I don't like when things run at me. Open sesame. Oh, hello. Man, the stamina in this game is real. So rough.
That device. You require more soul stones to unlock more.
I thought I already had two. Didn't I just get one more? I gotta say, that's pretty cool though. Am I gonna have to fight that big guy again? What do we need? 7,000. I excuse you. I should have just taken the win when I had it and gone up the stairs, not rested. have to get through that guy again to get my souls. Can I just, like, run past him and he leaves me alone? That's probably not gonna be the case, but... Okay, we managed to get through him, this time with more health, so that's a plus. Scout's Worn Journal. I've lost track of how long it's been since I had to hide from the Dragonkin. It feels like I'm stuck in a maze with no way out. Most of the traps have been cleared thanks to the sacrifices of my scout team, but I can't keep going like this much longer. Just the other day I saw the Dragonkin handling some statues, and maybe that's the key to activating the circular device. Okay, so there's currently nothing down here. At the moment, that is. I don't know what this thing does. So these ladder. To get up here. That stops.
The device is still working. Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
That stops one ring. Damn zombies. Damn zombies always coming after me. Wanting what I got. Oh wait, is this... Did I not come? I came from over here, yeah. I came from down there. I didn't know this door was even here. And open, apparently. Thank you. Really, really needed that. One extra defense. Thank you. Don't know what that switch does. Currently nothing. Oh god. What have I done? There's so many. I have as many points as I can get currently. you out. You out. Ow. You. Ready, you. Ow. That actually kind of looks sick. Yeah, I see you. Is this a boss fight? No? Oh. Okay. Not okay. Not okay at all. sucks that that is such a long run back to get there. The unyielding has become stronger. What if I run for this? No. Guess not. Guess that doesn't work. Welcome in, Ed. How we doing today? How's your day going? Lead enemies are powerful enemies with high health and stamina. They possess powerful abilities such as frenzy, attribute-based weapons, and health or stamina absorption. Once defeated, they do not respawn. Good. Just had lunch. How's Khazan? It's here, I see. Yeah, we, I think, I don't know. I don't know. Because I like the spear's combat moveset. Like the normal attacks. I like the spear's moveset. And I like the range that the spear has. But I don't like any of the abilities, really. Like the special attacks. All the special attacks, in my opinion, seem kind of junk. Fuck off! Let me... A lot of people seem to like this spear. I don't know, because, like, I like the range in the normal attacks, but all the special attacks seem junky to me. Can you not deflect with the spear? You can. You can deflect. You can. I'm just not entirely great at deflecting all the time. Which means it's usually more beneficial for me to just get the fuck out of the way. It gets kind of brutal later on. Let's go for getting our ass kicked. Well, fuck me. Well, fuck me. Okay. Go ghost gem used to unlock or awaken Veronica the Advocate. Butcher's Helm. Swift attack damage multiplier increase. It's lower defense. Soul Eater's Pants, stamina recovery up, but then I lose health recovery increase. Excuse you. Excuse you too. So these ladies probably face one way, while he faces the opposite. Oh. Nope. Maybe. Fuck my life. Ow. Or railing. Thank you. Fuck me. There goes like 1 billion souls. It is what it is. Yep. I like One thing I really like about this is that during boss fights, you get souls. Even if you die, you get souls based on how much damage you dealt, which is pretty fucking sick, because even though you're fighting a boss and you're dying, you still gradually get to level up again. It's like they know you about to get your ass kicked or something like that. I mean, it's like they know you're about to get your ass kicked multiple times. Wait, you mean I can walk through this broken fence here? Broken brain. What? I wish I had known that, like, hours ago. I wish I had known that yesterday. I'm assuming this is probably that's death too. Soul stone, soul stone, soul stone, soul stone. You mean that thing? How do I Well, hello there. Yep. Did some funky shit that I'm not gonna like. You liking it though? The game? I'm enjoying it. Am I liking it? Liking it is... Liking it is a hard word to describe my experience. I wouldn't say liking it as much as dealing with it and suffering through it. I am liking it though. I am enjoying it. As much as come on, embrace your inner masochist. As much as it is difficult and at times frustrating, I am... Can I go down there? Can I survive that drop? The fall damage I'm gonna take. Oh shit! Oh. He didn't survive it. There's no way I'm surviving that. That distraction though, they knew I was gonna get distracted looking down into the pit and not see that guy coming up at me. They knew. They planned that. I don't know if I could say I am enjoying the experience, but it's certainly something. Is it trapped? It's gonna be trapped. Nope. Oh, it's not trapped. Wanderer's Pauldron. Now I will say it is a good game. I'm enjoying it so far. Huh. Tip for you to succeed, try not dying. You know, I didn't think about that one. Are you fucking kidding me? All the way back there? Because this is fucking closed now. And that... Wait, did that... This doesn't go over there. No. This goes... over there. Which came up over there. Fuck you. You fucking bloody cock.
Victory upon your flesh. Beware, a revenant warrior.
Next. Oh. Not next. Not next. Khazan can activate a Netherworld Rift through his pact with Blade Phantom. Activating the rift summons spirits that may either attack or assist him. Activating the golden Netherworld Rift summons the spirit of advocacy to fight alongside Khazan in battle. A lacrima of circulation is required to summon the spirit. So that is a NPC summon. And lacrima of circulation are basically our summon cost. Activating the Crimson Netherworld Rift summons the Revenant of Adversity to attack Khazan. Defeating the Revenant of Adversity will yield a lacrima of circulation. So killing a red one gives you the item to summon a gold one.
They appear in places where netherworld energy has become stagnant. Most are spiteful, malicious creatures, desiring only to fight. But some might give help, if you have something to offer.
Are the Revenants of Adversity other players? Or are they just computer generated enemies? Like, I don't assume that they're actually the other player fighting me. I'm assuming, like Neo, it's the player's stats and build, but controlled by AI. Open sesame. Didn't see me. True. Maybe, I don't know. Because I know that's how they did it in Neo. It would take your stats and equipment, and it would save that, and then the Phantom was controlled by AI, but would use your stats and equipment. I also wish there were spirits of that, because he like scattered, not just at the boss door. So what you're saying then is that this is a boss door. So is there anything in pots, like destructibles? I haven't found anything, but I keep trying just in case, because you never know. There will be. Let's go back to the crevasse. we... Imperial soldiers dual wield. We'll keep one of those. Ancient warriors. Worn dual wield. Reforged dual wield. We'll keep that one. Ancient warriors. Worn greatsword. Neglected greatsword, we'll keep that one. Imperial soldiers greatsword, we'll keep that one. Frozen mountain spear, Imperial soldiers spear. I only have one gladiator's helm, frozen mountain helm. We only have one of hound helm. We only have one of folk warrior's helm. 141, 148, 146, 148, but that has max health, extra max health. We'll keep that. Hunter's helm, 149, 151, stamina recovery, critical defense, stamina recovery. Butcher's helm. Lock that. Lock that. Warrior's Vest, 203. Wanderer's Pauldrons. Keep that. Bandit's Winter Top. Noted that sword is not Poggers. Which sword? This one? It is absolutely Poggers. Wanderer's Wrist Guards that can go in the box. Butcher's Gauntlet. Bandit's Winter Gauntlet. Pants. Tell by your disapproving face. Are you sure my face is disapproving? Wait, is it? It's no. This one. My face is not disapproving. I love that sword. It's so great. Right, we opted for that.
We can put hound pants. 278. Unscathed defense. Dodge stamina cost decrease. Max. We'll do that. And that hound. This hound can go. Folk warriors, trousers. 98, 188, max stamina. So leader's pants, we'll keep that. Shoes. Ashen wolf shoes. Folk warriors. Gators. Oh, I have unscathed dodge stamina cost decrease. Critical dodge stamina cost decrease. Oh, max stamina? No. That's very little. Bandits, winter shoes. Necklace. Commitment. Ring. Okay.
Traveling with...
So, Ed, may I ask what your stats look like? Even all around except proficiency. So your proficiency is not very high. Your proficiency is like is 10. $11, but yeah. Why didn't you level up proficiency? It has stamina damage increase, so you do more damage to enemy stamina. Isn't that great? That's amazing. More damage to enemy stamina? Who wouldn't want that? I got weapons and armor and buffs for that. No, there's no way. There's no way you got weapons and armor and buffs that do that.
We must stop now.
Ed, can you tell me I can't find it now. There's an icon that I don't know what it's about. Cause I got all the crystals in this area, but there was something that it told me I missed, and I don't know what it was. But
now I can't find the icon. It's not there. Allows the blacksmith to craft gear from the hunter's set. We don't have a blacksmith. Ads. Who turned on ads?
That device must be dealt with first. Now you are strong enough to tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Woman, can you go to the crevice for me so that it's easier to get to you? Have you upgraded the Khazan memories thing? We have. I'm not able to see the thing, but it was like, oh, it's in memories, that's where it is. So, on the banner, it shows 2 of 2 for the crystals, but then 0 of 1 for something else, and I have no clue what that is or how to get it. I don't know if I missed something or it's just something I can't get or do yet. I don't know. If you don't mind explaining it, if it's not the red thing you extract from corpses. But there were... No, I'm assuming that's the part that says complete, the 9 out of 13. Between the 9 out of 13 and the 3 out of 3, there's a little emblem in 0 out of 1. We'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom real quick. I initially went to go to the bathroom, but then after stepping away, I realized that it is coffee time. So I also had to make a coffee for myself. So y'all can get bent. Welcome in, Zach. How you doing today? You'll unlock that on one of your side missions. It was up. Handsome Zach, why are you so good looking? Oh, stop it. Just for that, Corrado, I'm gonna spoil the game for you. Godzilla comes in at the end and destroys the whole world. Then Mario kills Godzilla. That legit sounds like it could happen in this game. Not gonna lie. I wasn't gonna spoil it that bad for him. Damn classic. You forgot the part when the killer clowns came down with the flank attack. And that blurb, legit, so true. I one time I thought about that, like, you know, every time you shit, you have to pee, but not every time that you pee, you don't have to poo. But interestingly, there's a science behind that, because your rectum muscles, the muscles that hold in your poo and everything, are stronger than your the muscles that hold in your urine. So when you poo, you are using more force to poo, and that causes the urine muscles to, like, give way, so you end up peeing as well. Zach, I was gonna say, I wanted to mention this game, you would love it so much. Oh yeah, it can't twist open a bottle cap. It can twist open a bottle cap, not by experience. Zach, you would love this game so much. It is like very much like Sekiro. Is like super hardcore timing for parries, and like bosses constantly bombarding you with attacks. But then eventually, because you parried so much and whittled down their stamina, you get a beautiful critical attack against them, and it feels so good. You would love this game so much. It's very Sekiro-like. I know how much you loved Sekiro. You'll if you stick around, you'll get to see, because I'm at a boss here. So let's see some fights. We will do some fights. Our coffee's way too hot.
What is that powerful energy? The leader of the Dragonkin, perhaps?
That energy I can sense. It feels like Hismar's. But how can that be?
Is Hismar back? Easy boss, first try. Definitely. that abdomen.
Why do you look at me like that? Are you here to avenge Hismar?
Well, that went well. Also, Zach, awesome feature about this game. When you go into a boss fight, even if you die, you get souls based on how much damage you did to the boss. I'm hoping that FromSoft will add it to their games as well. Now that someone else has done it, hopefully they'll be like, oh, hey, that's a great idea. Let's do that. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. It's 4 in the afternoon. Ed, just out of curiosity, I'm assuming it functions the same, but do you know why some enemies have a white stamina bar while other enemies have a purple stamina bar? Like, I haven't figured out why there's a difference. Yeah, I mean, I get it's how they programmed it, but, like, I didn't know if there was, like, a reason behind the different colors. At first, I was thinking, like, the white bars are human, while black bars are animals, but then, like, the boar had a white bar, I think, as well. So I don't know. That makes sense. Most humans I've fought have white bars. Okay. I see how it is. It's hard to tell what are actual swings and what are just flourishes of the weapon, where he just like spins the weapon but it's not an attack. You bitch. Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting him to jump. At least the runbacks for some of the bosses, for like the really hard bosses, aren't bad. Throw a Pokeball at it. I know, right? But 100% a Pokemon. I had him on the ropes too. Welcome in, Mealy. I did see you drop a message in the chat. Fuck! Oh! No! That fucking grab. That fucking grab is bullshit. It kinda fucking comes out of nowhere. It's all good, Mealy. How's your day going? Your day's going cool. I love having cool days. Oh my god. I'm doing so bad this fight. Watch this be the one. No. Not the one. Definitely not the one. I literally got bisected in half by his fucking flying halberd. I have a bad habit of I tap the block button for a moment. I tap and hold it. I don't just tap real quick, but I tap and I hold it for a moment. Which I got from playing Lies of P, and what happens is I'm a little too early for a lot of the attacks, and then because I've released it, he releases his guard, and instead of just blocking the attack and losing a bit of stamina, I end up losing health because I didn't block it at all. Because I was too early. Fuck. That guard. I need to start dodging that guard. I wonder. Was debating trying dual blades and see if I can, because I know there's like a counter. The dual blades have an attack after a guard. You can follow up with an attack after guarding. Fuck. I probably need more than that. 9240. See, that's the problem with me parrying everything, is that I get in like a parrying groove, and then when he does his grab attack, I end up not blocking it, or not dodging it. Because I'm assuming, they haven't said it, but I'm assuming you can't parry a grab. My hands are so sweaty. If I didn't think it would like ruin my controller, I would put chalk on my hands, chalk powder, so that to get rid of the sweat, but it would probably like ruin my controller. It would get in like all the cracks and crevices, or like in between buttons, in the whole cracks around buttons, and then I would have chalk dust in my controller, and then it would get all chalky and not work. Oh boy. Died. Man, what even is this? You're right, Zach. I forgot to lock in. Not like I tried to do that every other fight. Locking in did not help. Maybe unlock. You're right, maybe unlock. How about lock in instead of locking out? Fuck me! Don't read chat and get distracted too easy. Oh shit, I'm distracting him. Don't read this. Zach, it's all your fault. Can you heal? You cannot heal in this, Zach. There's no heal. Don't read this message, Corrado. Fuck you, Zach. Asshole. No, let me out. Fuck your grab. Clean ass dodge. I don't know what dodge it was, but I'm glad it was clean. Love me a clean ass. I don't know how people can like not wipe their ass. I feel as though part of that death was my fault. It was not your fault at all, Zach. It was all my fault. I just scrubbed it up a little bit too much. He scrubbed the floor with me. Let's get some more stamina damage so that we can wear his stamina down faster. Really? I don't know, I think I mentioned it, but this game, every time you fight a boss, even if you die, you get souls from the fight, from dealing damage to the boss. So even if you're even when you're doing like boss fights, you still like after 10-15 attempts, you have enough souls gathered to get a level up. Which, in my opinion, is pretty fucking sick. I like that they did that. Eat ass, you. He did not like me telling him to eat ass. He did, in fact, eat my ass. And all the rest of me, too. You tried getting good. You know, I have not. That's brilliant advice. I know I say the same thing to you when you're playing Sekiro. What the fuck even was those parries? I fucking tried to parry every single one of those hits. Cut his tail off? I don't think you can. I think his tail is permanent. A permanent fixture. Fuck, I missed it. Bitch, fuck you. You just have to hit only his tail the whole time. If you hit anything else, you have to restart. Oh god, phase 2. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? Why do I have to fight him again? Oh, fuck me. I barely beat him. Oh no. Fuck my life. No. Fuck me. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. All that work for fucking nothing. Oh my god. You know, this game wouldn't be so bad or so, like, hard if you actually had heals. If you were actually allowed to heal a couple times. But no, the game's like, oh, you get 4 heals. You only need 4 heals, right? What do you mean you need more than 4 heals? To fight a 2-phase boss. What do you even mean, like, 8 heals?
This guy's like the wind sage on Wukong. Skill check for sure. What do you even mean you need more than 4 heals to fight a 2-phase boss? I'm pretty sure that I literally cried when you can get another healing? What? The stages after this? Fuck. And you deserve those ads for getting my hopes up. The stages after this. Oh, you can get an extra another healing. Yeah, after you beat this guy. I don't even need that. Healing wise, you find like those red stones that heals you for the cost of 3 spirit points, and the crystals that give you lacrima per pop gives you some health for 2k lacrima.
Comes in very handy in tight situations. Just in case. Just in case I get, like, super close on stage 2 and just need, like, a little more health. Unlikely, but... It's those quick double attacks, like, where it's like, bang, bang. I don't always remember when those are coming, and they always fucking get me. See that right there? It always fucking gets me. Always gets me. Except that one time that I managed to block it. cock. What a bloody cock. I'm literally going to have nightmares about this guy tonight. I'm literally going to have nightmares about him tonight. Is this the final boss of the demo? Please tell me that this was the final boss of the demo. Because that would have been a sick demo. If they let you get, like, all the way to this guy and then fight him. Planet Earth turns slowly. Hey, no. Not allowed, that's mine. You know what it is? I I just need to get good. That's all it is. I just need to get good. Watch, I'm gonna break down, and we're gonna use the summon, and we'll literally beat him first try. That is literally the worst classic. When you heat up your food in the microwave and the center is still cold. Doesn't it always do that? Not for me. The worst part is when you heat up your chicken in the oven and the center is still cold and like raw. I hate when that happens. I usually just end up eating it anyway because fuck putting it back in the oven to finish cooking. We'll just, you know, we'll just eat it. Who cares? It's not like we'll die from it or anything. You know? But that was so clean. We got through, I don't know if it was 4 heals or 3 heals, but we got through phase 1 with so much health left.
Why can I never fucking dodge that? I can never fucking dodge that. I don't understand. Fuck, I missed it. I fucking dodged. What? What do you mean I got hit?
So I've gotta like, I know what I have to do. I have to get Moonlight, and I have to just bully the fuck out of him with my charged Moonlights. Three charged Moonlights in a row? No fucking way. Had to cancel that to get the stab, the critical. Fuck me. That's the strat though, is I gotta get Moonlight and then just bully the fuck out of him every opportunity I get. At least we have a strat now that we know can get us there. Fuck off, really? Oh my god. Can I just... No. Kill me. I'm so glad I don't have a death counter going, because I would probably be up to like 100 or higher by now. Ed, have you beaten this guy yourself yet? Actually, I'm assuming you have, because you said there's healing, more healing ahead, further ahead after this guy. So you must have. I wonder, can you counter strike a grab? I know you can counter strike the thing that splashes up, but I don't know if you can counter strike a grab or not. 3 phases, that is bullshit. Complete and utter bullshit. A fucking 3rd phase. Oh my god. What even is this? Oh my god. I absolutely hit the wrong button. For some reason, my brain was suddenly like, oh, parry is right trigger, right? I don't know why I hit right trigger to parry instead of left trigger, or no, not right trigger, left trigger rather than left bumper. My hands are still so fucking sweaty. Like, the amount of grip I've been putting into my controller, I have like been holding my controller for like in a death grip. Come on, jump, 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 jump. Thank you. Bitch, eat it, eat it. Fuck me. Fuck me. In the ass with your fucking spear.
Power of Hisma.
Nope. Let's rinse out our coffee cup so we don't get coffee stains all over the bottom of it. Anyone know what time it was when I started fighting this guy? Just a little bit curious how long I've been fighting him Oof, that hurt. An hour 30. I think it's been more than that. I think, give or take, probably like 2 hours, maybe 2.5. 2.5 feels like a lot. Maybe though. Do you know how long it took you to get through this guy, Ed? Was it like 30 minutes? Am I just like really bad at this? Hell no. saying is it took 15 minutes. Jump, 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 jump. Thank you. Bitch. You don't move out of the way of my charged attack. You're supposed to eat all of it. "45 to 50 minutes of pain." Oh man. Did way better than me then. Apparently I am just really bad.
Power of Hismar.
Heal. To be fair, I'm using my special skills in counterattack. But counterattack uses so much damn stamina. Counterattack uses so much stamina. And my skills aren't even, like, very good.
L1 and circle after the death symbol on second phase. What? You mean... Oh, the counterattack on second phase. Counterattack on second phase instead of dodging it. No! And no fucking stamina. No, just let me kill you. It'll be alright. You can go in peace. Just bow your head and I'll make it quick. No, I think if he surrendered, I would let him go in one piece. I would be nice and just let him stay one piece. I would give him the dignity of remaining whole.
what skills can I... His horns are breakable? How am I supposed to break his horns, though? Does it even do anything? Can I... Watch out for the spinny move. He's got a couple spinny moves. Classic. I thought I was dead. I legit thought I had died. Phase 2 is poo-poo, but Phase 3 is absolute AIDS. So let's get rid of that, and we'll add... What can I do that I can... Yo, are you enjoying Khazan so far? Ari, I would love to say I'm enjoying it, but it's a good game. It's a good game, but it's challenging. No, I am enjoying it. It's just very... It's just hard. It's just hard. It's not even Souls-like. It's more Sekiro. Because Sekiro is like ton of parries and stuff. You have to learn all the boss's moves and like parry perfectly, which is basically this is essentially Sekiro. Oh no. This boss looks cool as fuck. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like Dark Souls you can block, and I mean you can block in this, but it's more oriented to you want to perfect block or parry. which is easier said than done. I missed it, damn it. No! I got grabbed. We got grabbed. Oh no. Jump at me, jump at me. Come on, jump at me. Thank you. It's very like it's a very almost romantic game because it's a dance between you and the enemy. It's like you're doing the samba. I don't even know what the samba is, but it was the first thing that came to mind. So that's where we're at. You got the samba. Phase 2 with 4 heals. No! Ow. Fuck off. Ow, stop. 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 Why? Let's level up again. 'Cause why not? I love how he literally just bitch slapped me around in that fight, in phase 2 there, that time. He was like, oh, you think you're so good getting to phase 2 with 4 heals? Use all of them. Why don't you? Ow. I blocked way too fucking soon. Ow. the counterattack, unlike, like, aside from the special attacks, I don't know, it might be good against the special attack, but counterattack against regular attacks, honestly, the amount of stamina that it uses, I'm much better off just using that for my regular attacks, because my regular attacks do more health and stamina damage to him than the counterattack does. Run! Jump, jump, jump! Thank you. I wish I got health back or something when I do a visceral attack for the critical. Ah, I hit the wrong button, and I think I might have whiffed. Yeah, counterattack only works on deadly attacks. Reflection is what works on regular attacks. Then there's your normal parry. Gotcha. So only use counterattack on his thing. Out and R2. This is gonna be Reflection is tricky to pull off. I only mostly use them on enemies' huge wind-up attacks. I literally only got it once, I think, out of all of that. And it was on an attack that I used it like a million miles before the attack even hit me, so... on, get stamina. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina.
Power of Khazan.
No. No. I feel like I'm doing, like, so bad. I'm not even seeing those attacks coming. Like, I was literally watching his arm, and I did not see those attacks coming. Like, what? Is my brain, like, literally just fried from fighting this guy too much? I might literally just be fried from, like, trying to fight this guy too much. I mean, one way or another, we are going to eventually get through him. We may just be like level 99 by the time we beat him, though.
Power of his mark.
remember how, like, a while I said that my hands were, like, so sweaty? Yeah, like, not just my hands anymore. Like, my pits are just drenched. I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure I've got swamp crotch. Fucking hit that way too. Way too. At least on a good run, we're getting like 2,000 souls. That's not bad.
Hismar!
Jump at me, bro. Not this jump. No, not this jump. No. Not this jump, I said. At least, Ed, I am more consistently getting to second and third phase more frequently. It may not be every fight, but I am getting there more often. Way too soon. Way too early. Oh, my hands are... my entire body is just so gross. Like, I feel like I need to take a shower after this. I thought I missed that. I thought I'd missed that. Whoever said gaming wasn't a workout, I'm fairly certain I probably lost like 10,000 calories just fighting this guy today. I am also vastly overestimating how many calories you burn a day.
The power of his mark.
I didn't even realize he was fucking broken. Oh my god. I missed that fucking critical. The lightning flashes as he's attacking, I gotta say, are like so sick. It really makes this fight. I'm consistently getting closer and closer. Fuck. I didn't look at his fucking bar, so I didn't realize he was fucking broken again.
The power of Hismar!
I have no clue what happened there, but I will take it. Fuck. No. Man. If this is the level of the bosses this early on, I am scared to see what kind of bosses we get later on. Jump. Thank you. Oh, as you should. Be scared? Yeah. I am literally terrified of what is to come after this. Fuck off. I hate how he'll stand there doing nothing, and then as soon as I try to attack, he's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, let's hit you." But if I don't attack him, he'll just stand there and do nothing. And then I feel like an idiot for sitting there wasting perfectly good time that I could be, perfectly good chance that I could be hitting him. Moonlight popped up. Fuck! You guys saw that, right? That wasn't just me like hallucinating or anything. Like, that actually happened. Watch this sloppy ass fight be the one. I knew that was coming too. Rage? No. I went to put my water bottle back down and my coffee cup is right next to it and it hit the spoon in the coffee cup. I wish it was rage so that I could like harness the power. It's not even rage, it's just frustration. That's what I did with Win, the Lord of Cinder. I got so frustrated one day, and then I took all of that anger and frustration and I harnessed it the next day. I harnessed it overnight and imbued my sword with the energy, with the power from all of that frustration and anger, and I slammed it into his chest, instantly killing him one hit. Not actually, but you know, close enough. I am going to beat this boss. How were the ads? I don't know. I didn't get to experience them. Did you not experience them either, Classic? Do you have ad immunity? Admunity? Get to experience them either. He's pretty easy, not gonna lie. This guy seems tough. He's very easy. He is very easy. I'm just very bad at this game. I just need to get good. That is literally the only problem. I'm just not getting good enough. Fucking boomerang throws.
Power of his mark.
I literally walked into phase 2 and he just bitch slapped me and I died. Oh my god. Like, my entire body feels disgusting right now. I don't know if you were here earlier, Ari, when I said it, but it's like this game, the boss fights are like a beautiful romantic dance between you and the boss. Until they stab you in the chest and rip out your heart. Getting better at catching that quick backhand attack. I like this part of the fight with the everything goes black and the lightning flashes. I think that's a really neat aesthetic. I think it's a really neat fight, or a really neat part of the fight. That still hasn't gone up any. I think I have to get kills for that. Although, I don't know, maybe, probably. I know we're at least like 2 hours minimum in on this boss. I'm so sorry that you guys have to witness this incredible act of pitifulness. Incredibly pitiful failure of an attempt to beat this guy. Left.
Power of Hismar.
gets me every fucking time. Fuck yes. GG's. Finally. Honestly, that fight was so smooth. Like, 90% of that fight, I went, like, to phase 3 without getting hit. Like, that was crazy.
Power had threatened the Empire. The power of Hismar, the Berserk dragon. Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him. Me and the great mage Ozma, my closest friend and comrade. We were loyal servants of the Emperor, but that loyalty was betrayed. The Emperor, the nobles who falsely accused me, especially Pavel, they will all pay one day.
The Mage Ozma, a traitor too. Yes. And did you hear what they did to him? Blinded and then executed. Just like a traitor deserves.
Ozma, my friend, I swear we will be avenged. Everything has been taken from me. Everything. This place, if there is a hell, then this is surely it. Emperor Palmyria, Pavel, you will both be dragged down here.
Like, seriously though, that fight, that run was so fucking smooth up until, like, I think it might have been phase 3 that I started taking damage. But, like, until then it was just me bullying him.
That annoying scholar Defrona was right. That device isn't the reason for what's happening in the netherworld. We still need to find the cause of the disruption and stop it. Get ready, mortal. We have finished here, but there is still much to be done elsewhere. You see this? The restored energy here has opened up the realm of the living inside the crevice. We should explore it. Here in the crevice lie the realm of souls and the realm of the living. They were sealed off until now due to a lack of netherworld energy. Mortals may come and go from the realm of the living with Charon's permission. In other words, you may bring in those you think will be of use to you. You have done well, mortal. Now we will fulfill our side of the bargain. Ah, the thirst for revenge. The sweetest emotion of all. We will enjoy our alliance.
You've opened a way to the realm of the living. Lord Charon commands me to help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too. The realm of the living is now connected to the Embar's temple. It seems there's someone here who wants to meet you. By the authority given to me by Lord Charon, I have brought them into this realm of the living. I suppose that means I can also help others come here. You know about the Redstones, the Codex, or the Lacrima of Circulation? No? Of course not. Well, come find me again if you wish to know more.
Okay, where? Okay. Did I get all of the, Okay, let's bump that up some more. We got all of them in Ember's ruins. 4 vengeance points for 5%. Oh boy, all of that, like, all of that frustration and repeatedly trying, my body...
You did a fine job in Embers. Fine indeed. Even someone of my stature has uses for such a place.
My body apparently was so tense, I guess, because now my body feels like so relaxed and I feel absolutely exhausted now. I want to put that spear on, but I'm gonna lose the health recovery from defeated enemies. Although I don't really get that much from them anyways. We could put on Soul Eater's pants we have. We could put on Ashen Wolf pants. Right, put on Soul Eater's pants. That'll give us the health recovery. Ashen Wolf. Fallen Lord's Pauldrons. Oh, I have to take that off too. because I don't have enough for those. We could do Ashen Wolf. You know what, Will? That gives us that, and we have 3 Ashen Wolf pieces. The extra health recovery.
Has only just begun. We must find the cause of the disruption in the Netherworld.
Souls meant for the Netherworld are disappearing. What's going on in Embers is just a small part of a bigger problem. We need to find out what's causing it and stop it. Now that you're part of the Netherworld, you can access my codex. It tracks every enemy you've defeated. It responds to Netherworld energy and remembers every battle you fought. You can revisit these battles in a special space within this book, and in that space, you will be able to hone your skills. I hope it will help you in your journey. Mortal, thanks to the work you did in Embers, you are now able to summon the Spirit of Advocacy. To do this, you need a Lacrima of Circulation. Defeat the Revenant of Adversity to get one. Bring it to me, and I'll make the Spirit of Advocacy even stronger. You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Health increase, damage increase, stamina increase. I mean, I'm probably never gonna use it, we'll say, but at the Codex training grounds, you can face off against enemies added to the Codex. Customize your training session by selecting different opponents and adjusting their combat settings. Select or change the opponent for your training session. Set the opponent's stance to offensive, defensive, or neutral. Auto recovery. Enable or disable automatic health recovery for the opponent. Special space created from the memories of Khazan and Defrona. In this area, certain rules apply. Only specific consumables are available for use. Consumables have no usage limit. Skill mastery and skill points cannot be gained. Bonus training from Defrona's Codex cannot be attempted, and its rewards cannot be claimed. So can't select them. How do I... How do I leave the training grounds? I'm here now. How do I get out, though? Am I just permanently stuck in the training grounds now? Forever? This is my home? Exit training grounds. I was kind of worried that that was my home for all of eternity. Ismar's scale that was lodged in Viper's heart. Used to craft gear from the fallen lord said. Skill tree. Phantom Heat Wave. Spin the spear and block all attacks with Brink Guard for a short time. Gain an effect that upgrades the shockwave attacks of Moonlight and Full Moon for 30 seconds upon use. I could have gotten that before, but I didn't think it didn't seem very useful to me in that fight. Trance. Undead enemies defeated with a javelin. Resources. Gain 1 spirit charge when interacting with Lacrima. Spirit upon taking damage. I don't really use spirit, so... let's do that. Defrona's Codex. Defeat a wild boar while it's collapsed. What do you mean while it's collapsed? Shatter a double-edged butcher and defeat it while it's staggered. What is this double-edged butcher? Have I seen these yet? Oh, that's probably the fucking guy that was near her. I know what that is. Defeat the Masterless Guardian after performing 3 successful counterattacks. Berserker Dragon Sharpshooter. Okay. As much as I feel bad that 90% of this, well, maybe not 90%, half of this stream session was fighting that one boss. Unfortunately, we have come to the end of our stream. We are going to have to wrap up today. Hi. Is this accurate? Let's see who we have to raid out to today. Chupa Squad. Chupa Squad's doing music, maybe playing a game. I don't know. He's doing music. I think we'll raid out to Chupa Squad and show him some love in the chat. Hopefully next time will be a little more interesting. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, guys. Take care. Have a good night.